It's me, Manted Z, the Coyote, and we're playing Minecraft again because I like Minecraft, and also I don't feel like doing art right now because I was doing art like before stream, you know. So I figure a small little break would not hurt. The thing is, I don't really play Minecraft outside of stream right now, so I want to do it more on stream since playing the mod pack off stream, besides like trying to get the mods to actually work together, which they don't seem to want to, because I set up multiple different things to try and work together and they just don't. Also, I found out why these seem to grow even out of season. I had the configs up wrong. So I fixed that. And there is a little bit of lag going on, but that's okay. I need to fix this roof, I think. I don't have these labeled. That's cool. Let me do this. Okay, I clearly haven't, I don't know why it lags, is the thing, either. Yeah, I love having single player lag. It's really cool. It doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm forgetting something, by the way. I genuinely don't know what it is, but I feel something. You know? Something is not being accounted for. Isn't this supposed to be... Oh, wait, no. No. It's supposed to be the shafts. I forgot about those. Yeah, why is there a delay? That's so weird. I don't know why it does that. It should be running better, is the thing. Those, crafted instantly, so I don't know. Actually, does this help? Does loading all this help? I hope so. There we go. It genuinely does feel like I'm on a server in this, single player world for some reason. Just with how, slowly things craft sometimes. Also, does the wrench work on these? No. Ow. What's this ping? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. So we want a gate here into, I believe, I need to drink more of my tea. Okay. So, we want to put a gate here, and then we'll have a gantry going through here. We want to also build something for these water wheels. I don't quite know what, though. I mean, I kind of know. Oh, hi, Alina. I do, like, obviously I would want a water wheel, but I don't know how, where I want to put it, because this is all, like, kind of level with... Everything's, like, water level right now, so I don't have anywhere to put this. And I don't have food on me. But yeah, thanks for I can't open the door. Thank you for helping me earlier. I appreciate it. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know where I'm going with that. Like, I honestly kind of didn't really piece together what you, like, were trying to tell me until after you did the outline stuff. Like, that stuff took a while to click. Seriously, where do I put these? Because everything... This is what happens when you build at, like, water level. It makes everything more difficult for... Well, not really, but, you know. If I had sheep or something, I could do a windmill instead. And then it would not matter what, like, height it's at. And, of course, I could, like, just... build it, like, over there, but I would have to bring, like, the, like... all the gears all the way over here, because this is where I'm building right now. I could try and, like, build an artificial cliff, but, like, currently I'll just... Yeah, I can just make a cliff, but, like, at the same time, just, like, leave it... I think I just, like, put it up in the air here for right now, and no, not that way. I don't have an axe on me, but, I think... Okay. Give me a second. I put it up in the air. If I can... Yeah. I need an axe for this. I can't do this. Just like, I'm gonna keep placing it wrong. Thanks. But basically, like, I think what I want to do is place the water wheel down now, and then build around it later. Is what I'm gonna do. What? There it is. Oh wait, wrong way. Okay, like that. Right now it looks a little bit weird, because, you know, it's just floating in the air, but it'll look better once I, like, actually start building around it. But as of right now, I'll just need to... Wait, do I have a bucket? I need a bucket. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know it could do that. But, basically, I need to have this connect to the gantry that I don't have yet, but, you know, I will eventually. Also, the water will be flowing the other way. I still don't know why the water does that. Like, it's a little annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, it just moves around in my hotbar, and if my hotbar is full... Wait, actually... Yeah, now you're forced to actually do what I want you to, huh? What? What? Why does it do that? Wait, I have a... I can just climb up this. I don't need blocks anymore. Yeah, it just... Okay. Cool. I don't get it. It doesn't do this in vanilla. It's obviously, like, one of the mods doing this, but I don't know which one. And honestly, it doesn't make sense that any of the mods would, like, change how that works. Okay, that should work for now. But yeah, we'll have the, like... We'll have, like, a plateau here, I think. It won't be exactly level with this. I think we'll have another bit of the waterfall going down onto the water wheel instead of, like, what it currently is doing. Okay, we shouldn't need that many, I don't think. I feel like... Oh, wait, I can't... Okay. So, that, I think, is not tagged correctly. Maybe. I'm not sure. But either way, I cannot turn these into andesite casings just yet. If I could... Like, I'm gonna have to... Again, there's some compatibility issues that I need to work out. Specifically with, like, crops and apparently the Luminous mod. Because those don't want to do what I want them to do. Which means I'm forced to use, like, my spruce and stuff, the, like, logs I actually kind of like. And there's a little bit of lag. I still don't know what's causing that. Like, there shouldn't be that much, I don't think. Okay, there we go. Okay, I still don't have enough. You know what? There we go. And then... Gearbox. I think all I need to do is, like... I don't even have to flip this yet. Actually, gantry. There we go. I don't know if, I don't know if I have the stuff for this yet. Yeah, I don't have slime. Wait, I don't need... what? Well, I guess I do need slime for this, but I don't need it specifically to make the items. I need it to make the, like, carriage. Which still isn't, like, fantastic. Yeah, because one of the issues was apparently polymorph, but I removed that, and I still have issues with the, like... I still sometimes have issues where it would, like, take a while to actually craft something, which is a little annoying. I don't know why it does that. I probably don't need that many. Okay. That should be enough, I think. And then... make this one. We should only need one of these. That there. How much space do you think I'll need? I'm not sure. Well, not space, but how much, like, vertical will I need? And if this ends up being, like, a little too fast, we can just slow it down a little bit by removing some of these cogs. And just make it come over here, like, with just shafts and, like, gear shifts. Not gear shifts, what are they called? Gearbox. Okay, now this, no, not there. Here. Whoops. Shoot. Okay, there is very clearly a limit. I can't tell how far that limit is, but there is a limit. So I need to get up on here. That should be enough space, I think. Put this here, and then... I need two more. I hear something? No, I don't. I'm hearing things for fun. Can I flip these? No, I can't. Is this really enough space? I don't think so. Oh wait, I can make slime also. Also, I made way too many of these. So toss that in there. Millstone. Can I use this? Can I use cobbled slate? Plate? No, I can't. Uh... Okay, so... I think what I need to do is just... Wait, do I... I'll make more of these, and then... I'm gonna make 2 big gears, so I can flip it downward. Although I can already do that with just one. So that was kind of pointless, but you know. I'll probably use this one eventually. Where is... Okay. So I use this to make wheat flour, and then dough. Okay, and then I need lime. Lime dye, specifically. I probably only need 2, but I will be making... I guess more than 3. Seems how it just doubled it. I didn't even realize it could double it. Because, like, isn't that already, like... This is already, like, 5 bread if I were to just run it through a water wheel thing. Not water wheel, the water fan thing. Anyway, I need to get lime dye. I don't know if there's any lime flowers here. I could be wrong. And I'm getting... Oh, I'm not getting stuck on anything. I'm just slowly starving. Maybe instead of having, like, a platform to connect to the... Oh, wait. Instead of having a... Wait, I need to turn this into the other thing first, right? Instead of having a platform connected that goes up to the gantry, maybe I should have the gantry just have its own, like, little staircase. And that'll make things a little bit easier on me. I don't have to... Actually, then it would have to be both ways. Yeah, never mind. I'll just make a platform on each side. Okay, and then I do actually need... Actually, I don't need this anymore. So what I do next is grab this. And grab one of these. I have one of those. Now we have a mechanical press. I have nuggets. Not cooked ones. I guess... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need to use these eventually. What I'm gonna do is just go like this. I don't care if this is inefficient. Oh wait, I still need to smash this down. Okay, that failed. There. And now we wait, there we don't even have enough time to, like, speak. Okay, get rid of you. We'll eventually have, like, a place to put these things, but for right now, they just have to go straight back into the chest I had them in. There we go, there's our super glue. I think we want these. But we also want more jungle wood. Alright, so... I'm thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking, to be honest, but there's something going on in my brain. Probably. Okay. Did I not get a sapling from... Yes, I did. Okay. Thank you. Right now, we're pretty, like, low on, like, wood. But once I, like, get over to that side, we should start burning through it pretty quickly. And not burning through it, but, like, you know, we should have a supply of it eventually. Come on. Thank you. I think what we do here is have it be, like, 3x3, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Do I have oak in here? I should, right? Yeah. Is that okay? I think that's okay-ish. I don't know. There's probably better looking, like, ways I could do that, but for right now it'll do. I can always just rebuild it. But for right now, we just have it, like, the way it is, I guess. I don't have a lot of inspiration for, like, the gantry shaft right now. It's just how it is. Actually, is it? Would it be a gantry or a... What? I literally just thought of this. What's the other word? Gondola. What's a gondola look like? Do I know? Hold on. Let me, like, put these down and then I'll look up what a gondola looks like and see if I actually know what it looks like. Okay, I place these down. Give me that. Okay. Gondola. A gondola's a boat. Yeah, I clearly don't know what a gondola is then. I have the wrong thing open. There we go. And I need more jungle wood. I really, like, can't wait to actually start getting, like, a little bit further ahead. Because right now this is kind of just a lot of, like, running back and forth. I don't have, like, a lot of, like, supplies to build with. I mean, sure, I have a ton of, like, different blocks in my chest, but I don't have like, one specific for, like, the kind of, like, aesthetic I'm going for. Which makes it really hard to actually do anything. I really need to fix that roof on the fishing hut. It kind of looks ugly with it being, like, so one-sided. Also, I'm partially regretting not getting a tree chopper mod in this mod pack I made. I mean, I have a enchant for it, but I don't have a specific, like, I don't have any, like, it's not a default, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. Come on. Okay, I really need to figure out what's doing that, because it's so annoying. Also, my voice is, like, raspy even though I'm drinking tea. That's cool. Okay. Alright. Maybe I should have drank water before I drank tea, because then it would have, like, actually done something. Is that too low? I think that's too low. Or this is too high, I can't tell. I think this is too high. We'll just lower this down one. Did I grab? Yeah, I did. I did get all of them. That's good. So I lower this down one. I put the chiseled planks down in this. I'm glad these aren't directional because that would kind of make this a little annoying. But at the same time, it's not like the worst. I want this a little closer too. Okay, so in order for this to work, the blocks also need to be connected. Which I guess I could do by, let's see. I think I connect it through slabs, is what I'm gonna do. Give me that, thank you. A little claustrophobic, but that's okay, I guess. Actually, a lot better now that I turned that into a slab. Instead of a full block. Looks a lot better. Well, not like looks a lot better, it just is less in your face, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Again, this is not, like, my ideal, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. Let's see. There we go. And then get review. How many did that cost? Okay, it only cost one, which makes me think it's per connection and not, like, radius. I don't use this very often, so I never really pay attention to that. I need a clutch, also. Was it this? That's a gear shift, I want a clutch. How do I make a clutch? Oh, that's a clutch. Okay, it's a shaft, not a gear. Wait, no, I do want gear. Yeah, gear shift. I was thinking of the right thing, actually. I'm lucky I have more redstone. Let's see. Copple. Stick. Now, one thing about... Wait. Is this connected? How do I make this go back and forth? I mean, I know how to make it, like, go this way. I can't make it go like the... Wait. I could make a remote connection thing. Remote. Storage access, that's not what I'm looking for. Remote detonator. Not bound, use on like a... Okay. That's for trains. Wireless. No, that's not it either. Beaver. Create. Redstone. Redstone link. Actually, no, that's... What I... Hmm... That wasn't right. That wasn't right at all. Okay, what's wrong with you? Give me that back, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so I think this was the issue. Now. Okay. Don't close the door on your own face. Okay, what? You know what? Selected block must be connected. Okay, that was a little janky. There we go. A little bit of jitter, but that's fine. Although I don't know... Wait, what? Oh, I think that broke and it just, like, was sitting on top of it. Okay. And why aren't you disappearing? Oh, this is why. There we go. Okay, so now I have an easier way over here, except I don't have as easy of a way back. Basically, I need to figure out how to make this go back and forth. And honestly, I don't know how to do that, because even with the redstone link, it's not like I can... Wait, was this always here? It's not like I can just, like, make it... Actually, could I make it go back on its own? Is there a way I could have, like, reversed the, like... Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. But either way, I have this space now readily available. It's not gonna be like my primary like building spot because there's already all this stuff here, but it's here now, and I have access to it. Okay, so I have to just like head back, I guess, unfortunately. On foot. How fast is this? It's relatively fast. Like, I think it's a bit faster than me walking. Right? Like, this one we're tested. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Actually, quite a bit quicker, too. I'm gonna put this right here. Oh wait, I don't need that. Put this here. There we go. Yeah, why? Okay, I am a little like I don't. Oh, those are hummingbirds. Okay, I don't know why the frames kind of suck. Not frames, but I don't know why everything kind of takes a second to load for no reason. Also, I should put this away. These two. Because it's not my computer. If it were my computer, I would be noticing like frame rate dips on my OBS, which I'm not. So I don't exactly understand why it's doing that. It's specifically Minecraft running bad, apparently. Just from, like, what I'm seeing. Also, I'm gonna fix this roof real quick, because that's kinda... Can I just... I'm just gonna do this. I think this works. Alright, I can see that... Okay, there we go. Okay, maybe not like the most fantastic in the world, but it makes the like front look better. Except for the fact there's like this like floating junk in front of it that I need to deal with. Okay, there we go. Bit better. All these like floating blocks in the air are kind of annoying. Oh wait, wrong chest. Why are these still growing? I turned that off specifically so it wouldn't grow during... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Did I actually screw this up? Hold on. I'm gonna look through my configs real quick. Seasons, okay. Fertility. Out of season crop behavior is at 1, which means it can't grow. So why is it growing? I think Serene Seasons might have some issues where it just kind of ignores its own config. Which is kind of cool that it does that and I can't do anything about it. But anyway. This is why you just like play other people's mod packs and don't try and make your own. Clearly. Yeah, I could be playing Prominence right now. And it probably would, like, be a bit better of an experience because I won't have to, like, fuck with the compat and all that. But then we won't have Rustic Delights, which I kind of like. I like having, like, access to that stuff. I also like Luminous, which also isn't in that mod pack. There's something over there. I think it's the... dungeons thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like... I may have, like, worked on this mod pack for a while, but... wait, this isn't what I think it was. This is better archaeology stuff. But, honestly, I think maybe I should just leave the, like, mod pack making to the people who have more experience with it, instead of trying to make one myself that caters to me. Because clearly that isn't, like, working the way I want it to. Because, honestly, nothing's really, like, working out, it seems like, which is fine, I guess, but... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm doing something real quick. I'm just gonna do that in the background. Don't think about what it is, it doesn't matter. Also, originally there was going to be the natural temperatures mod in this where it would like have more of a like balanced like the biome spawning would be a little bit more balanced towards temperature, where it would be more like, you know, like it would have its what do we call it? The It would have like a hemisphere and like lower and like, you know, the north and south hemisphere with like an equator. Yeah, equator. I'm good at this stuff. But what's over here? Actually, what? Open this. Okay, all that stuff's good. But yeah, basically, I'm thinking this has taken me way too much time to get this to work the way I want it to. So I'm thinking I might just switch to prominence. Like midway through here. Especially considering this like area is kind of a pain to navigate. It's probably better optimized too, by the way, than mine. Which I guess makes sense. Like, I'm pretty sure they have like straight up a team working on that mod pack versus like me, who is inexperienced and doesn't know what she's doing. So I'm thinking I might just like switch to prominence because that has. Wait, what is that? Is that another portal? I can't tell. Actually, is this done? No, it's not. I don't think that was another portal. But I'll look anyway. Okay, it was genuinely just like... I don't know how I confused the banana stalk with another portal, but you know, happens. Maybe being a little bit reckless because I don't really care anymore. Seems how I'm switching mod packs in a second. The problem is I'm gonna have to mess with the controls. I don't know what's over here. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's see. Is it done downloading yet? No. I don't know. I don't remember if Prominence has Cold Sweat. I think it does. So it'll be like some of the mods that I actually wanted to add to this mod pack had to be like removed. So honestly, like, and the ones that were removed I don't think are in Prominence either, probably because they're unstable. So this will almost be like, this will be probably a similar experience to like the mod pack I made, just better. Like, it will not hurt any. Let me update this also before I do anything else. Is it done yet? No, it's not. It's still downloading mods. Eh. Is this done yet? I'm being very impatient. It's like at 94%. Why is this pig dying? Oh. Those guys aren't fun, by the way. They will just kill me. This is almost done. Like, watch this. I go over here. Yep. They, like, actually hate me. Anyway, is this done yet? Come on, it says 100%, just, like, finish. Okay, the launcher is lacking. There we go. Anyway, say goodbye to this world. We're leaving it. It no longer matters to us. I need to switch to this. Okay. So, I also need to update this. Remnants 2. Just gonna... Okay, so I think it's gonna take a second. Because, you know, first time booting up the pack. Does it already have shaders installed? Yes, it does. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I'm just sitting here. Like, I am... Let's see. Actually, let me check through the mod pack real quick. Seems how... Okay, it has Alloy Forgery. I think that's kind of like a little cheesy of a mod, but it's fine. It has, like, Let's Do and Farmer's Delight at the same time. Those kind of, like, overlap. But I do like both those mods. So I don't... Like, it doesn't hurt me anyway. Cold Sweat? Does it have Cold Sweat? No. That's fine. It doesn't have Tough as Nails either, which is also fine, I guess. But it does have Serene Seasons, if I remember. No, it has Fabric Seasons, excuse me. I didn't even know this was Fabric. I thought it was Forge. I know nothing, apparently. We do have Create still. Yep, we do. Applied Energistics, too, so I have a storage option. This is really taking a hot second. I was expecting this to be a little bit shorter than it currently is. I'm sorry about that. This is why you don't switch mod packs midway through. Oh, there we go. And then switch this over. Okay, it's not responding, so you can't see it, but it is up. It is in fact up. Waiting. It doesn't even show up on OBS right now. I'm still waiting for it to pop up on here because I see it, like, actually. Okay, there we go. Why aren't you... You're still not showing up. That's strange. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna screw around with the settings first because I'm like that. 3 times is fine. Turn it down to 60. Quality. That's fine. Frames. Iris. Turn that on. We'll just go with default. I don't know any of these. Actually, I know Reimagine, but I prefer Boundless. But we don't have Boundless, I think. Mess with these real quick. Basically, I'm just flipping left shift and, like, left control around. Which there should be some overlap here. I'm assuming. But I might be wrong. Yeah, I might be wrong. Oh, right shift. We'll do right control then. Okay, is there... I know there's a roll or dodge. Okay, this. Mouse 5. What's on mouse 5? That was... Ping location. Middle mouse, I guess. I don't... Well, actually... We have... Bypass spell... Whatever. Oh, we don't have iron spells also. I forgot about that. Turn this up to 10. Actually, turn this off, because that's not weather. This is weather. Turn this up to 75. 75. Pop effects, 0. Distortion, 0. 25. 75. Okay, there we go. Now we actually get to, like, do the rest of this, I guess. If it'll, like, stop not responding. Also, honestly, I probably should have filled my water bottle up with actual water instead of Kool-Aid. Just an idea. Also, I'm going to disable pillager patrols like I did previously. Like, I think Kool-Aid might end up making my, like, throat scratchy. Just a little bit. Yeah, lots of, like, waiting around, I guess, unfortunately, because of... Wait, why am I, like, shifted? Does that matter? I don't think that matters. It's just a thingy. Okay, time to drink the Kool-Aid and see if it fucks with my throat. Alright. I mean, honestly, the water wasn't helping to begin with, which, might be because of the chlorine, so I've been told. And the reason tea works is because it's boiled. But turning it into Kool-Aid probably didn't help. But hopefully, like, it doesn't, like, affect me too badly, right? Oh, I should delete this. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Flameborn. You are a Flameborn, created by Scholark, the creator of all things. You are being sent to the unknown overworld with a quest to stop the void invasion in all realms. Your abilities. The talent tree. Level up, upgrade your strengths, unlock new abilities. Keen eye. Zoom in your view for a closer look at things. Quick roll. Roll out of danger. Dodging attacks and getting away from your enemies. Obviously, like, that's on a different key now because, you know. But, you know, it's, like, still, like, oh. Okay, it's daytime. Believe it or not. I don't know if I'd like these shaders. They're a little... What if I change it to this? Mind the lag. Yeah, it's really mind the lag. The whole game froze. Is that... Okay, that's a little bit brighter. That's something. Wait, how do I open skill tree again? Wait. Skill tree. Oh, talent tree, not skill tree. Powerful knowledge runs through your veins, gaining 1 arcane power. I don't really care about this magic mod very much. I like iron spells a bit better, but it's okay. Maximum health. Proficient in weapons, obtaining a... Okay. Recent haste and physical damage. I think I might go for this the second I'm able to, which I clearly can't just yet. And unlike the previous mod, I actually have Reach Chopper in this one because the mod pack developers are sane. And also, for some reason, I am... Okay, let's do something about this. Actually, you know what? No. Disable. We're just disabling shaders for right now, it's fine. Just to see if that helps us any. Genuinely starting to think it's like a computer issue at this point. I am streaming with like having stuff open in the background, which I usually don't. Just my OBS isn't having issues, so it's confusing that Minecraft is having issues. It still looks nice without shaders, so it's not that big of a deal, but like, kind of a bummer. Okay, I'm still getting like weird little like lag bits here. I'm breaking stuff. Yeah, my voice is still, like, kinda raspy. Do you hear that? Genuinely, it feels like I cannot escape it anymore. It sucks. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. I do not know if that helped at all. It probably just made it worse, to be honest. I do not recognize the structure, by the way. This seems new. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Also, prominence is a lot different than I remember. Night vision. Free iron, that's cool. Okay, so I don't really... It genuinely does feel like way different. Also, that's nice to have. Maybe what I need to do seems how, like... Maybe I should start boiling my water before drinking it. Which is kind of crazy to do in this day and age, but you know, it kind of seems like I might have to. If it's gonna keep, like, fucking up my throat like this. Like, I really don't know what to do about it. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, there's a bunch of lag. I don't understand why that is. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I didn't... Okay. I didn't know there was that. Like, genuinely, prominence is so different than I remember it being. Okay, I'm not crazy about the shield either, because it keeps getting in my face after I click rather than before. Also, we're actually... Okay, that's tin, not the other thing. But, yeah, it kind of, like, keeps getting in my face after I click, which is a little annoying. Because, like, I click, and then it does this. I'll pass on the shield, honestly. Where do I want to build? There's, like, there's too much stuff over here. I'm gonna build somewhere else, I think. Okay, so it takes a while for me to actually, like, get up on talent points, basically. I remember that it doesn't go off of XP, it goes off of, like, kills and stuff. Obviously, I don't know the exact numbers, but I do know, like, that's how it is. Also, don't we have a quest book? Yes, we do. But yeah, I'm going to build away from... Actually, does it have Alex's? No. It does not have Alex's caves. That kind of sucks, but it's okay. Still a very, like, interesting mod pack. I think I have an idea of what I want to build specifically, if I can find a spot for it. I don't know if that's, that over there is the block I want to build with. I'm hoping it's diorite. I think it might be diorite, but also there's sheep here, so this is a great spot to build. Toss all this in here. Grab these so I can shear you. Give me that. This is temporary. Okay, that's chalk, not diorite, but maybe we can use it the way we want to. Actually, this ice and fire... Ice and fire is... No, it's not. I could have sworn that ice and fire used to be in this, but I also could have sworn that this was a forge mod pack, so... What do I know, clearly? Okay, a little bit of lag, but that's okay. Stone cutter. How do I feel about that? I don't really like that, I think. I would prefer diorite. I don't think I'm getting diorite. My voice is scratchy again. This is so annoying. Kind of my own fault because I'm drinking Kool-Aid instead of actual water. Hold on a second. Did you know the official Prominence Wiki has over 6 hours of content to read and guides to follow? But yeah, I don't know if I like chalk very much. Like, yeah, it doesn't have that, like, appeal that diorite has, where it has, like, the little gray and black dots on it. It's a little bit too uniform. Definitely, like, a decent block if, like, that's what you're looking for, obviously, but... Not for me currently. Not, at least not for what I'm looking for right now. I might use it, like, in a different... Man, what is this? Huh. Pool noodle. That's nice. I like pool noodles. Knowledge of Ages, that's a good book. Bucket, beetroot, gunpowder, wheat. Grows slower, that's fine. But yeah, I'm looking for this specifically. For building, that is. I should probably mark down the, like, base also. Because I've already lost it. That's cool. I'm clueless. Okay, there it is. There we go. Because I'm assuming... I mean, it's a different texture pack that I'm used to, so I could be wrong about it, like... how good it looks, but... I'm thinking... Okay, that is not... quite right. Stoneworks is not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for cut diorite, I'm looking for... that look okay? The thing is, this is a different texture pack, so I don't know if it would look that good. Here. Cut diorite brick. Okay, so I do just need to... I do genuinely just need to, like, actually progress. I can't just, like, immediately start building the house I want to. That's a shame, but that's okay. I mean, I could do, like, the upper part, which will make it look a little bit silly, but that's fine. As long as it does what we want it to. How does this work, by the way? Does it just... okay, so it has that kind of built-in texture where it will be, like, kind of black. Like, I think those are supposed to be, like the grime of, like, the dirt and stuff, basically. So that's interesting. Don't dislike it by any means. It looks kind of interesting, but I don't know if I can use that the way I want to. Well, not the way I want... I mean, like, I don't know if it would be ideal for what I'm trying to do. Okay, I can't sleep yet, that's fine. There we go. Okay, so do I want this to be... I think I want this to be a little bit wider than the front. Just by a little bit. Come on. They're rude. Also, I'm gonna break this so I can move it. Put this here for right now. And I need to sneeze. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what I'm wondering is, do I use Mavlogs on the sides also? I kind of want, I don't want it to be uniform in, well, not uniform, I don't want all to be one block, so I guess it's right to say, I don't want it to be uniform, but at the same time, it's not like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, basically, is what I'm getting at. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 6. This is 7. Yeah, I didn't even have to count it. Of course it's 7. We'll just place these down, see how we feel. It's really hard to tell when we don't have the foundation set up, actually. I don't know. That's my answer. I don't know how I feel. Purple houses kind of look silly. Like, I don't know what to pair with the purple. Like, we aren't gonna do purple and then pink. That would be, like, way too much. But the brown looks kinda not right to me. What's with the... Oh, this is just oak. Okay, so I'm thinking... I'm not sure what I'm thinking, if I'm being honest. What if we try and do this? I don't like that. It doesn't work. We just need diorite, that's all there is to it. And I don't even know if I like the mob planks. Cool noodle. What am I thinking of? Genuinely, what am I thinking? I don't know. I'm thinking we might need an actual, like, floor. I think that's what I'm thinking. Also, birch looks a lot better in this texture pack, just saying. Like, that looks way better. Like, it's not as, like... I don't even know what to call it. It's not as, like, yellow. But it still has, like, it's obviously, like, a lighter, more tan color. Like, it does just look better. And I'm out of birch, which I probably should have, like, known. Seems how I just used that to craft more of it. Very short attention span. Okay. So we have a floor. I think we're gonna want stairs, like, either heading up through... Do we want stairs to, like, wrap around and then go up? Is that what we want? Maybe? Also, we can actually put this down now that we have that all nice and ready. Wait, I thought that sheep scared me. Shouldn't have scared me, but scared me. Obviously we want this to be a different color later, but for right now, we'll just have this here. Do we have any form of... That doesn't tell me anything. Heat exchanger, large heat okay, so we don't have any exchange tools, which means we have to replace everything manually. But yeah, I think maybe we just have it, like, wrap around the corner as it goes up. I think that's nice, maybe. Again, different color later, but this is just to, like, show what I'm thinking of. And then we have, like, a bookshelf that wraps around, I think, maybe, too. Like... Well, I can't, like, really show it right now because of the fact I don't have bookshelves, but I think you understand what I'm getting at. Actually, is there... Oh, flag. Come on. Dude, okay. Okay, we don't. So that's a no on the bookshelf idea. Also, I'm gonna do this and see if that helps me any. Okay, so eventually we replace these stairs with a different block. And we also want said block to be, like, able to make bookshelves at the same time also. Like, to make bookshelves out of it. Although, do we frame... No, we don't have frame blocks. Do we have copycats? Copy. Oh, we do have quite a few different types. Not what I'm looking for, I think, because I don't think you can make copycat bookshelves. What is this? Oh. Okay. That's cool. Golden sword, how useful. Okay, so. Are both these just regular skeletons? Yes, they are. And I just get a... Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know why it, like, lags at all. It's kind of annoying. It's just a Minecraft issue, I think. Or, you know, modded Minecraft issue, to be more specific. Yeah, I'm genuine, like, my fucking throat's drying out for no reason, even though I'm actively drinking, like, fluids. It's really cool. Hold on a second. Okay. I didn't pay attention when I picked this up. Okay, just pork chops and... Can I breed these guys? Can't info, trimming. That doesn't tell me anything. I'm thinking I might have to rip that apart, by the way. Where is... Oh, trinkets. What? Huh? Okay, there we go. Can I put this... Okay, I can't. That's fine. Wait, where'd it go? I didn't equip it. Oh, it's here. I'm blind. Also, I'm gonna make more chests, but I also need... to do this. Though nothing, like, sees me and goes like, I'm going to come harass this person now. Like, that would not be fun to deal with. Okay, that's fine for right now, except we need a door. Birch is fine for right now, except we don't have... Okay, that'll have to do. And while I'm messing with that, how do I get rid of that? There we go. Did I already claim... Okay, I already claimed this. I know how chapters work, I don't have to read that. Craft a chest, which is later upgradable. Okay, that's cool. I know how to do that already. Standard backpack. I already have a backpack. Hey, do I have to make a sleeping bag? Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. Well, guess I have 2 of those now, I guess, that I can make. You. Alright, dude. I see how it is. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I can just do that. Also, I already have 4 of these. It's almost like predestined, I guess. I don't know. I had a chest somewhere. Blank chest upgrade. We don't care. There was a chest here. I know there was a chest here. I picked one up. Didn't I? Whatever, dude. Not in there either. Why would it be? Genuinely, I can kind of see why people, like, go back to older Minecraft sometimes, because, like, genuinely, just, like, the fact you, like, single player is so intensive now is a little annoying, as you would expect. Like, I genuinely do not think that single player should be doing this. Like, oh look, it's taking a whole, like, half second to craft things, and you may think, oh, it's just a half second. I don't think that matters. It does. It matters to me. Traveler's backpacks, same mod. %15 chance of double the amount of incoming experience. That's kind of cool. Sandstone does nothing. Keep does nothing. That just gives haste for free. Kind of crazy. Acts like real life cacti. If it's raining and above backpack is clear sky, the backpack will fill empty tanks with water over time. If you want some more water, dip yourself. The backpack can fill with water while being a block too. Works like sponge block and stores water in backpack tanks. It is required to have empty or not full water filled tanks for ability to work. Staring at Enderman no longer makes him angry. Gains the power of the wither, immunity to wither effect, and applies wither to on hit for 3 seconds. That's kind of cool. And a little bit cheesy, seems how you can just, like, you won't need another star, so you never have to fight the wither to get the effect. Also, since I'm level 1. Okay, so that does not mean I have an enchant thing. Copper, okay, I know how to make that. Use a waystone. Obtain an anvil. I know how this stuff works. I know how leveling up works. I know how talents work, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I already opened this like 5 times, right? Level limits. The maximum level you can reach is tied to your campaign progression. If you are stuck at a level and you cannot go up, then you haven't unlocked the next level. 1 through 10 unlocked by default, 11 through 50 unlocked by defeating the first boss of the Void Invasion campaign, 51 through 65 unlocked by starting the Historian Era campaign, and 65 is max level. Okay, currently that is. Welcome to Prominence, that's cool and all. That goes into that. Okay. Pull all this stuff up. I don't think I like that, because that's all purple. How exactly do I make this look good while, like, still maintaining the purple planks? Because that's really all I have, like, access to currently, besides birch. And I'm already using that for floors. What colors pair well with purple? I don't like the brown. I don't like brown with purple. It looks a little bit blah. Maybe I just use less purple? Like, I make it so it's, like, 2 up instead of 1? Which means I'm gonna need more diorite, and I don't even have diorite to begin with. I think I see some in the corner of my eye over there, but I could just be wrong. Seriously, water is supposed to be hydrating. Why is my voice getting more dry? It's so annoying. God forbid our fucking state not fill our water with chlorine. Is that diorite? I think that's diorite. And there's a mine shaft, okay. I'm just gonna rip through this without caring about what it'll look like later. Because I want to actually... Jesus Christ, I'm like... I need to stop paying attention to my voice. Because it's not gonna change anytime soon. Just because of how, you know, like... Man... It's whatever. It's fine. Okay, I need to drink more of this. It's not gonna help long term, but it's gonna help for like the 5 seconds I speak again. Okay. Alright, that's better. That's a little bit better. But yeah, I think diorite base, and then mauve walls, I think, right? Maybe looks a little bit silly. What is that? That's a deer. Okay. Grab this cobble. Seems how we're, like, desecrating the land right now. And I'm seeing things out of the corner of my eye. It's cool. Getting hallucinations in Minecraft. Hi, guy. Okay, so we need... I don't like this door. And not just because it's on the wrong block. Okay. Actually, let me go get some more water. I'll be back in a second. I am back. Hello. And I have more water, but this time I hope it actually, like, helps me. Okay, so we're just waiting on the stone to be stone. Do we have iron? Yes, we do. The, like, texture pack's throwing me off a little bit, but that's fine. Now we have diorite. The texture pack, again, kind of, like, throws off the vibe. Because not everything has the same texture. But I think maybe what we do is we just... Instead of doing diorite bricks like we were planning, maybe we just do polished diorite with, like, diorite stairs. That sound like an idea? It sounds like an idea to me. Although I don't really like how it has a border right there. But we'll make do, I guess. Is that okay? I don't know. Very helpful answer, I know, but you know. Okay. I don't know if I like the border. Would I prefer, actually, I'm not even sure. If I'm gonna have the border, I would kind of want on the stairs instead of the blocks themselves. If you understand, like, what I'm getting at. Because, like, that would look a little bit better, in my opinion. Unfortunately, I don't think I can turn diorite stairs into polished diorite stairs, can I? This tells me no. Because that's the first, like... Yeah, I can't turn these into polished stairs. I'm stuck with them just being regular diorite, which is okay. Oh, I forgot to change my tile also. There we go. Not a very creative title, but, you know. Diorite. Polished diorite. That's not polished. This is polished. I would say that looks a little bit better. I mean, it doesn't quite... I don't know. It's okay, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Maybe I do this. Seems how it's gonna be centered in, like, right here. Not there. Here. And then... I don't know, man. That's all there is to it. I don't know. Maybe this will be okay-ish. I mean, I kind of like this front bit, but I don't like... Again, I don't like those, like, logs there. Alright, did that part. And also I can put this here, so it's actually flush with the wall. I might not even do mauve, actually. I'm not sure. Because, like... Or purple's, like, interesting. But I don't know if it's the move. You know? I'm probably better with, like, maybe oak or something. I don't typically like oak, but I'm thinking it probably looks a little bit better in this texture pack. And there's a giant tree, like, right here. Also, honestly, I might have, like, just straight up doomed myself by drinking that Kool-Aid. Because, like, I am drinking, like, water now instead, and it's still, like, dry. Like, it's not helping me that much, if I'm being honest. Also, it didn't want to chop the whole tree. Okay, so we need to disconnect this so we don't have, like, random leaves floating all over the place. Ideally. And there's very clearly still logs inside of this. Seems how it's not disappearing. And it's not connected to the pillar I made, which means this is a separate issue. Okay, did I disconnect it from everything? I think I did. No, I didn't. There's this right here. Okay, is this connected? That's not connected, so that means that it's definitely, like, in here somewhere. Either that, or these all count as, like, player... Yeah, my lips are dry also, by the way, not just my throat, so I'm gonna, fumble my words a little bit. But yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe these are all, like, considered player-placed blocks, is what I'm thinking they are. Although there was, like, that single log right there. So I could be wrong. Or prominence doesn't have fast leaf decay. Wow, I'm really, like, fighting here. Okay. Yeah, I think these might be counted as player-placed, because the mod might not have been... They might not have, like, thought about that. So these logs are just floating now. Maybe this counted as a structure rather than a tree, or else... Well, actually, if it counted as a structure, I don't think I would have been able to, like, tree chop it. Though I don't know. But I don't see any logs in this, which tells me that, like, they just aren't going to decay in general, which is kind of a pain, but you know, it's fine. What do these look like? Okay, they actually look good. These look good. I like those. I don't usually like oak, but here it actually looks kind of nice. So I think I will use that instead of mauve. We have quite a bit of it too, so it should be fine. Get rid of you. This should play a bit nicer with the diorite too, seems to have some more neutral color than purple. It also does not help that for some reason these blocks take forever to break. I forgot that I didn't finish the, like, foundation also, so I'm gonna need more diorite after this too. Which is fine, but you know, just something to think about. Do I have... Where's that? Again, the texture pack's throwing me off a little bit. Wait, those are twigs, not sticks. There we go. I do genuinely kind of like this texture pack. I only wish that were, like, had more mod compatibility. Which it doesn't seem to have. Seems to have, like, some of these blocks are, like the diorite, like, stuff kind of doesn't, like... Well, not diorite specifically, but more like the create blocks don't have any compatibility with this. And, like, I believe the other ones don't either. Which kind of sucks. Because honestly, I think they would look pretty good in this not mod pack, this, texture packs style. I don't have another pickaxe, I need to go head back. I should probably also make a back entrance to this also. I thought that cow was an enemy. I scrolled past it. Where is it? Polished. There it is. 6 ingots. Oh, wrong tool. There we go. Do I only need... I think I only need the, like, polished... Oh, wait. Yeah, I only need the polished blocks now, I think. And also logs to actually, like, line up the thing. That should be enough for now, I think. We're definitely gonna run out of oak planks before we get to the second floor. I'm not even sure if we'll have a second floor, but I'm just thinking about it, like... We're not gonna have enough planks. Okay, I don't put planks there. I mean, the block things. These polished diorite. Now, I think I put this in the middle. Okay. So, I think we want... Oh, that looks great, actually. What do they look like stripped, though? No, I don't like that. Yeah, this actually is a much better palette, I think. Like, purple's a nice color and all, but, like, for a house, it's kind of difficult to, like, do, in my opinion. I might also want... Actually... I'm just gonna open this up, because obviously nothing can get me here besides, like, maybe a skeleton. It shouldn't be too big of an issue, I think. And then... we do that. I mean, there's gonna be a bit of a... It kind of feels silly to have it like this, because then you have window to window. But I've seen this, like... I don't know, for some reason having windows in the opposite directions in the same room kind of seems silly to me. Hi, HD. Hope you're having a good day today. I hope I didn't respond to that really late. But, like, having two windows in the opposite direction in the same room just kind of feels weird to me. Do not ask me why, I do not know. Like, also I need to go to a different biome so I can actually get different blocks. There's another portal over there, like a ruined one obviously, but you know what I mean. Okay, I thought this was like a archaeology thing, not whatever this is. What's Prospector do? A chance to find an emerald upon killing a target. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not, like, super useful for my axe, but you know. Okay, actually, God forbid I drink Kool-Aid midstream. My voice is actually drying out so badly I can feel it. It kinda sucks. Hold on. Like, I can feel my, like, throat actively getting dry. It's crazy. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy complaining about my throat. It's fine. But yeah, this mod pack has changed quite a bit from when I, like, remember. Quite different, in fact. Leather helmet. That's cool. Bag of souls. Okay, that's an XP increase thing. Actually, do tomatoes kind of fuck up your throat also? Like tomato sauce and such? I think it does. It could be the fact I had spaghetti today. Who really knows? I just know, like, my throat's kind of drying out, my mouth's drying out, even though I'm drinking water. It's very cool. This is an emerald, right? Yeah, it is. I didn't read the tooltip while I was mining it. But yeah, I'm actively, like, fighting against my, like, mouth drying out right now. It's really cool. It might also be because of, like, I haven't been paying a ton of attention, but I think it's semi, like, dry out today, also. I could be wrong, though. I should have marked that portal, shouldn't I? That's fine for now. Okay, I don't give a hoot about Birch. I don't know why I self-censored myself. But, yeah. I don't... We already have it as the floor. We do not need it in any other part of our building. You know? Let's see. I'm tossing the carpet. I'll toss this single oak plank. That's a nice color, I think. I mean, I kind of already like Junglewood to begin with. But that is a pretty, like, okay color, in my opinion. Did I pick it up? I did. We now have an alternative color to work with. So that's good. But that sheep was coming at me. I don't even quite remember why I was getting another, like... Actually, was I getting this for a door? I already have an oak door. No, it was something else. Some other reason. I don't remember... Oh, wait. I want a different color for stairs, right? Now I remember. I remember. Okay. So, can I put the rest of this away, please? I don't have enough space. Yeah, that's a pretty nice color. Look at that. It's kind of like a... Like, it's not, like, crazy, but it's a nice kind of almost red-brown. It's pretty nice. I like it. I'm starving again. Now, I'm thinking... This is currently at 4 blocks. I think we want it a little higher than that. Just a little bit. And then it goes down. But since we have these chests here right now, it might become an issue. Actually, whoa, okay. Okay, I don't know if that was, like... I never know if, like, you guys, like, see what I see when that happens. Also, I'm moving this up a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Also, I'm going to use the bathroom. I will be back in a second. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I also grabbed water while doing that, hoping that, like, just chugging some would help. And it seems like it did. I don't know. I hope so. Wait, what? Oh, this is a window, right? I forgot. Okay, so I'm thinking oak planks as the walls, and then, like, diorite foundation, with jungle planks as the accent. Maybe a deep slate roof? But that's pretty bog standard, isn't it? At least for my builds, I use deep slate, maybe a little too much. Also, I'm gonna move this over here, so I can move this. Yeah, I just move this over one, grab this, and then it goes down, and now we have this nice little thing going on. Don't ask me what it's for, it's just, you know, staircase. So it goes like this, and then you turn. Yeah, that's alright. Where's the rest of... Okay, here's this. Oh, wait, do we have... We have oak stairs, don't we? Yeah, we do. How do I do this part, though, without it looking a little bit silly? It's like a... It's like 3 by 3 right now, currently. Okay. Are you gonna disappear and then I have to, like, look for you again? I know you're supposed to be down in the mine shaft, but since you spawned in the wrong area, I might as well take advantage of it. I have no idea where you went. Not over there. Oh, there you are. Okay, there you go. Is this the third time? Okay, no. One more time, I think. Okay, there you are. Hi, guy. Give me your stuff. There we go. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh boy, an iron hoe. That's useful, I guess. Well, actually, yeah. It's actually useful. Especially since I get a bundle along with it. That's pretty good. grows normally this season. I need a bucket. I do have a bucket already, so I don't actually need one. Now what I think I'll do for right now is place this here. Wait, this is a pickaxe, not a hoe. It just looks like a hoe. I'm a fool. Okay, can I make a copper hoe? Is that possible? Yes, it is. Where did I just put the carrots? I'm blind. Like, actually. Grows slower, that's fine. Grows normally, we'll take it. Oh wait, they're in my inventory. Actually, I want a longer line of wheat. So I think I do this instead. Because, you know, you need a lot of wheat to actually do anything with it. In my experience. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, there we go. Perfect. These really shouldn't grow in, like, a single bone meal. In my opinion. But they do anyway, so not much I can do about that. There we go. I don't know if they break during winter or not. That would be nice to know. Also, I need more water again. My throat's fucking and shit. Okay. Alright. Still hasn't moved an inch. That's fine. Also, obviously, I don't want this, like, one-to-one. Like the second... I don't want the second floor to be the exact same as the first floor. Because then it'll just be kind of boring. We want there to be, like, some variance. Like, maybe we have it just be... We could just have the second floor exclude this section of the house. Or we could add a completely different section. I think we add a different section. Can I just do this? Is this fine? I think it's fine. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I think this works, personally. Although I could maybe make it jut out one so it's not flush with the... There's a thought. There's a good idea, I think. Yeah, I think I moved this, but then I would have to... I don't know. That's all I got to say, I don't know. I don't know. Having these, like, completely flush with each other might not be the move. Wait, shit. Okay, so... But at the same time, I don't really want this to be... But then I would have, like, this second layer here, which I also don't want. Right? Like, that would kind of look bad. Also, I need to sneeze. Hold on. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, hold on. So maybe have it jut out this much? I'm also replanting this. Also, I'm going to use the bathroom again. Forgive me, but I did just chug a whole bunch of water in an attempt to clear my throat. Someone else is in the bathroom. I don't get the privilege, I fear. Okay. I think this does look a little bit better than if I were to just have it. I think this solved my issue. Also, what does this... Okay, so it's a pretty good helmet. Do I want a junglewood floor on the second story or no? I really can't tell you. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I know at minimum I want this to cut off right here. Do I have any more oak logs or planks or anything? I don't think I do. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I think this looks a little bit better. Like, genuinely, it looks like okay. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay also. This here. I don't know how I'm gonna have the roof set up here. That's a, like, genuine unknown for me. Because, like, it's kind of up against this right here. I could maybe make it go a little bit, like... It could be like a gradual incline with slabs instead of stairs. It's really hard for me to say. That shit. It's fine. Although, I don't know how I feel about the stairs, like, leading straight up to the door. Seems a bit odd. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, sounds like bathroom's free now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a sec. I am back. Okay. So this is turning out alright, I think. And honestly, this, like, area seems a lot nicer than, like, the previous one that we had. There's also, like, this area over here, which I'm not really crazy about, because it's just, like... I'm never big about these, like, biomes with the, like, really long grass. Because, like, you know, you can't swing through it. You're kind of just forced to... I stand corrected, but, you know, usually you can't swing through it. Where was that thing I was looking at a little bit ago? I thought I saw a tower. I could have sworn I saw a tower at some point. Is this what I was thinking of? I don't think it is, but I'll go look. I think it's safe for me to just, like, wander around now. This way. Okay. Okay, there's a lush cave, like, right down there, it looks like. That's nice, I guess, but, you know. I'm gonna want to turn this way at some point. Probably, like, right around now. Also, I'm taking this. There's a ton of it around, so I could probably just, like, grab it later, but I'm grabbing it now. Don't ask me why, I don't know. That's a nice pickaxe. I'm replacing mine. That's an even better pickaxe, I'm taking that one. Okay, I go this way. Big speed durability speed. Oh, so it makes me walk faster. Yeah, cobble over there, that doesn't matter too much. This is a Croptopia. Yeah, Croptopia. Croptopia is basically just like Pam's Harvest Craft. Isn't it just like different name? I could be wrong, but I kind of think that's what it is. Oh, this way. I walked past it, looks like. Come on, break that, thank you. This also, I don't think, is what I thought it was. But that's fine. Is there a chest here? Yes, there is. And that counts as a sword. That's nice. I'm glad it counts as a sword. I would be kind of annoyed if it didn't. Oh. Hello. Break you. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't need rotten flesh for anything, do I? I don't think I do. Blood rune. Blood charm. Sigil. Spell pumpkin. Hostile. Undead eye, so I kinda do need it, but not that much. Broken beacon of hope. Rotting totem of undying. First axe, that's kinda cool. Broken beacon of hope. Huh. I kinda expected this to be like a bigger dungeon, if I'm being honest. A little underwhelmed. Wait, did this say speed multiplier? 1.15. That's interesting. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere. I'm getting pumpkins too, it looks like, I guess. I don't... I'm kind of hoping I run across a spruce, like a taiga, or like a roofed forest. Because, you know, more wood type's good. And it looks like we don't have that kind of luck. I don't feel like going across an ocean, let's be honest with ourselves. I'm just gonna head back, I think. That could have been a lot worse than it was. Huh? Oh, the bamboo's blocking the lava, I see. I understand. Oh, now I level up. I see how it is. Wait, what? Oh, that's separate from my talent tree. Okay. I understand. And physical damage versus... Okay, so I don't think it's raised my damage. Okay, there we go. Don't like those guys very much. I do not like the darkness debuff. Okay, I've already been here. That's fine. Okay. Nothing else. Actually, there is stuff around. There we go. That's just the armor trim we already have. Nothing too exciting. Okay. Actually, I should have grabbed some jungle trees when I was over there. Also, I've really gotta say, that was, like, super underwhelming. That little dungeon thing. Like, I was kind of expecting it to go deeper than, like, one floor. But it's okay. There's that, like, area over there that was by our spawn that I could just go over to. There will probably be, like, actual food over there, too. Which would be nice. Oh, there's a bridge over there. Isn't that convenient? There's 2 even. That's crazy. 3. And I walked through the, like, one hole in the bridge that there was. I'm just gonna... Block of raw iron. That looks pretty cooked to me. Yeah, I don't know. Grab this. Oh, I see. Every 2 levels I get a talent point. That's good to know. Ow. Break this, please. Thank you. Gold ore, wheat, soul sucker, posture breaker. Dahlia, potato. I'll take a potato. There's no spawner underneath that. I think they just, like, spawned max range. What is this? I don't know what this is. Melee weapon? I think? Yeah, melee weapon. Okay. It's better than my previous one. What does it do? While wielding, grants a chance to completely avoid incoming damage. That's pretty cool. Briefly step into astral plane, not pain. Become immune to damage for 5 seconds. Upon leaving the astral plane, release a violent explosion, dealing area damage relative to damage negated while in the astral plane. That's pretty cool. I like that. I will keep that. Cauldron, hopper. I'll take that. Because that's good trimlight. Wrong way. Okay, I can't get over there unless I want to bother with doing all that, which I don't. I'll just let that house burn, and if there was something, like, good in it, oh well. Oh. Cooked spine fish, we don't care. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. So basically, I just ignore this little, like, XP bar. Because every 2 levels I get a talent point. Basically. Was I right here? I guess I was. I don't remember that, but that's okay. I remember being over there. I definitely haven't been up there. So we'll go up there, I think. Also, I still need to pee. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, that didn't help at all. Okay, hello, Waystone. That will be useful later. I'm going to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. Okay, you remember what... Well, not remember. You know what I remembered I have? I have chapstick. So hopefully that actually helps us a bit. Ooh, lag spike, but that's fine. And then there's the... Okay, none of these particularly suck. Except for, like, this chest plate that gives me minus, like, 3.5 speed. That's not cool. Find iron, oak saplings. Beef. More beef. So much beef. Fish. Oh, that's actually better than that. Like, quite a bit, I think. That kind of sucks. We will take this because that saves us time. Nothing, like, too crazy, but, you know, it's something. Oh. Oh. Ow. That kind of hurt. Let's see. What the fuck? That texture looks weird. I don't like that texture very much. Emerald. Nothing worthwhile. What's here? Good thing. And then it took it from me. That's kind of fucked up. Did it auto-equip, or did it just say you aren't allowed to have this? I think it just said I am not allowed to have that, basically. I guess it screws up progression a bit, because that increases my attack speed. So that kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Pancakes. Okay. Why does this lead out into... That's so weird. So why is iron gate, iron bars, they look completely different because of the texture pack again? That's fine. I'm just saying. Huh. Okay. If I fail that jump, I just die. I'm not gonna bother. Now this is a lot more doable. Okay, there we go. So many chests just full of sticks and nothing else. And there we go. There's something that isn't a stick. That's nice. Lead ingot. Wait, I want bread. Give me that. Wait, can I break this? I can. Very nice. I'm gonna put this down in front of my base, I guess. I'm not super crazy about easy access to waystones, but in... This mod pack's kind of exploration-oriented, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Even if it maybe makes it travel a little bit too easy. There we go. Okay. Oh. I didn't like what I saw over there. Yeah, I don't like seeing that. Also, I'm really crazy about how witches just, like, get to, like, poison me for 40 seconds. Like, sure, I'm out healing it, but, like, come on. It's so annoying. Okay, managed to get over here without dying. That's nice. And then eat that. Actually, we have a spot for these currently. Not an amazing spot because it's not organized, but we know where it is, so I guess that's something. Also, quest book. Oh boy, empty scroll. What do I do with this actually? I have no clue. Empty scroll. What does this do? I don't know what that does. I guess it's mine now. Whatever it does, I have no clue. Wait, does my sword glow? Oh, it does. That's interesting. I'm gonna go through this quest book real quick. Continue your journey through the other chapters. Okay. Check the wiki. Do the tutorials. That makes sense. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. The tutorial questlines are essential information that you must know. Some also say that it's the way of obtaining the eternal knowledge. Combat gear. This tutorial questline explains how combat works, from changed mechanics and to how to build yourself. Although this is an early game tutorial, it extends up to endgame builds. More quests will appear as you progress. Most of this questline is just reading. Please make sure to read if you want to truly understand things, as it's important information. How do stats work? Stats, also known as attributes, are a series of numbers associated to your characters which allow other things to scale from. For example, haste defines how fast you attack, while health defines how much health you have. I think I understand how this works. Core stats. Core stats are stats that everyone uses to an extent, either because you already have a default amount like health, or because any piece of gear will give that stat. Range and magic stats. Various statistics are designed for ranged options. While physical damage is used by everyone, ranged builds will prefer other statistics depending on what path they take. Archery, ranged physical, or spellcasting, ranged magical. Magic can also be used by melee, with spellblade builds. Okay. Decaying powers are the powers of death. Blood is used by Blood Death Knights. A tank specialization that sustains itself. Unholy is used by Unholy Death Knights. Bruisers that bring disease to enemies. Okay. Primordial power. Primordial power are the second strongest, also known as secondary powers. Holy is used by priests and paladins to support allies. Soul is used in combination of elemental powers to form hybrid powers such as Soul Fire and Soul Frost, used mainly by some artifacts. And you know what? I'm not reading all that. I already know how that works, kinda. Better combat mechanics were altered by better combat mod. Each weapon has its own attack, animation, and time. Combos, consecutive attacks will perform combos. Hold to attack. You can hold the attack button to attack. You can hold the attack button to keep attacking continuously. Okay. Okay. New defensive mechanics. All shields have new mechanics from the Shield Overhaul mod. Bashing attacks will block to perform a shield bash. This will stun the target for 1 second unless it's a boss. Okay. How do I know what gear to get? The following guide will direct you what to look for depending on specific build types. These are not fully fleshed builds. They're just guides for you to follow on what gear to choose depending on your gameplay. The difficulty shown applies to both how hard it is to play it and how hard it is to make the build, although gameplay difficulty has more priority. How do tiers work? Tier 1, starting gear. Tier 2, early game. Tier 3, mid game. Tier 4, late end game. Tier 5, unknown. This part of the questline can get complex. To learn more about skill books, please read the spellcasting questline. Okay. Okay. What other stuff? Unlocking abilities, that's cool and all. Okay, that's how I do that stuff. Okay, this... Demeter has left her plant life scattered across the world, and is challenging anyone who is willing to gather them and satisfy the gods of harvest and agriculture, and be rewarded. Okay, I'm assuming... Okay, this is just part of the thing. I can just, like, go like, yeah, I accept, and that's cool. Poseidon has lost all of his fish for his personal aquarium. Help the god of the seas by finding and fishing up some new specimen for the god, and they'll reward you. Okay. Might as well start that stuff first. Ah yes, Captain Cornelia, a great captain who sailed until she fell into the depths of the freezing ocean. One must be daring enough to find her ship and take her treasure away if they can find it. I'm just assuming I click on these, and it's, like, cool for me to do so. Welcome, young collector, for here you see before you is a place where trinkets and accessories are gathered and admired by those around you. Are you up for the challenge? Okay, so there's that. I saw this, and obviously I haven't been... Okay, I like froze for a second because my, like, little sword, like, did a, like, little particle effect, and I thought that was something in my house. That spooked me. Okay, I'm at the overworld part. Like the Earth globe. That's cool and all. Gadgets, tech, reborn. Okay. Honestly, I don't understand why they have these, like, not automatically, like, checked off. Seems a little bit silly to me, personally. I'm just gonna... I'm done reading. Items extracted from Emmy store. Okay, that's a thing. And there's no reward for it. It's just like, hey, you did this now. That's neat. Which I guess I accept as, like, a thing. Okay, so that's... Okay, this one automatically, like, gives you it. You don't have to check it off. Okay, obviously grab this. Check mark, stress you. I already know how that works. Yeah, I'm kind of a create player who knows how create works. That's me. Grab this. I don't have the MI guidebook. Okay, so I think... Check this off. I can't check that off because it's automatic. I understand how this works, kind of. Wrong way. I understand how this works. I don't know why you wouldn't have the book just be the first quest. Ooh, a little bit of lag. That's okay, though. I still don't have enough oak, do I? I don't think I do. Okay. Also, now that I think about it, we already have, like, a mine set up. Like, it literally goes down for us. We don't have to mine anything to actually get down. So that's nice, I guess. Like, it's already there. Also, put that there. Put this here. I don't have food. That's kind of important. Oh wait, I can just do this. Yeah, we don't care. I don't care about you, stone. Get out of here. Oh wait, do I have a maximum amount of enchants on a single weapon? Yeah, I can only do a max of 6. Apparently. I guess that's one way to do it. It's a bit more balanced. I can't just cram a million different upgrades on it, I guess. Like, that's fair enough. Where did I put my torches? I don't think I even used those. They're just gone. Those are twigs. I don't think there's a, like, diet mod in this. Like, I don't have to worry about being, like, diverse with my food types, I don't think. Oh, hello. Darkness, more potent blindness, and combat, slowness. Huh?
Can I place this, please? Thank you. Okay, there's really nothing down here. I mean, I guess that's ideal if I only want to mine. But I was kind of expecting, like, loot. Just a little bit as a treat. Possibly. You know? Oh well. I guess I'll just, like... I think I need copper, don't I? Although this is, like, right here. Grab that. I thought that was diamonds with the way the texture looked, to be honest. I don't know what diamonds look like in this texture pack. I just know they'll probably be blue. So I mined blue. What is this? Crack, deep slate, what? That's probably lapis. Yeah, it's lapis. Okay. Well, if I do this... Ow. Oh, this is a crypt. That's interesting. Am I gonna... I see. You know what? What if I do this? Break this, because they seem to be stuck right now. Ow. Ow. There's like a ton of you. Ow. Okay, maybe we go up for a second. This is fun. Okay. A little bit safer now. You seem stuck. Okay. And you were. Okay, let's see. Stamina. Haste. We'll go with haste. Okay, you got nothing in you. Poison. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, that's just rotten flesh. Skeleton hand, I don't care about you. Moss block. Oh, what? Oh, you're an urn. Okay. Free blaze powder. I didn't mean to ping. Not like it matters, but you know. So we are finding like something like semi-interesting. There's amethyst here. Copper. Black candle. Cobweb. Can I do anything with cobwebs? Kind of. Nothing like too crazy, but I can do stuff with cobwebs. Or you power? That'll be useful. Later, that is. Sunfire, what do I put you on? Increases arcane and... Okay. You're not too crazy. You're not nuts. You having fun? There we go. Life mending, we don't care. Get. Let me out. Okay, block of amethyst. You. Coal. Coal does not hurt me. Let me out. Thank you. I should break these. Are you just blind? It kind of seems like you're blind. Maybe I come back later. I think I come back later. I got, like, some stuff from that. Huh? I heard something, and I didn't like it. Also, get rid of you, if I can. Thank you. I like being able to jump and not get stuck. Just a thought. Concept, if you will. Get rid of you because I don't like you. torches there. I can't climb up this very fast, can I? Yeah, that's very slow. Also, get rid of that, too. Go ahead. Firework. Why are people shooting fireworks? It's literally like... I don't think there's anything happening today. Like, at all. They might just be doing it to scare the shit out of people for fun. It's really cool. Where's that? Okay, there it is. Was it a copper upgrade I needed? Yeah, copper. Sure, why not? Put that there. It stands out a little bit. XP levels 3, that isn't like crazy or anything. Void Invasion. Okay, these are the, like, campaign parts. Molten Core. Unique weaponry. Click on that so I don't have to click on it later. We're thinking ahead. Rabbit hunting. Yes, you've read it. It's okay. Alright. I feel like I'm very used to the, like, quest icon being up here. But this... Did I finish? No, I still have the, like, thing where I need the anvil. I will make the anvil now, then. Because I will need it at some point. Okay, there we go. I definitely don't want this to be... Actually, what? Runic tablet, okay. Requires full durability also. That's fine. I don't think I have obsidian, do I? I can't just make an enchantment table right now? I don't think so. I do, however, need jungle wood. Actually, I have saplings in one of my chests. I don't have to run over there right now. Grab this. I vaguely remember what it looks like. Yes, this. Can I place you here? Yes, I can. Uh, and I get no saplings back because Fortune hates me. Watch, this one's not gonna drop sapling either. I lied! I'm a fool. Okay, that's the last one I'm chopping. Wait, I have another axe. Also, they really just do not like dropping saplings. It's terrible. I hate being sapling poor. Also, yeah, I think I will just, like, do a jungle wood floor. Because that makes things easier. I don't have to do another layer of blocks underneath of it. And honestly, it looks pretty alright for a ceiling. However, I need to put down slabs, not full blocks. Okay, I need to not do that. Put that there. No. Bad. Don't do that. Wait, what? Huh? I wasn't paying attention? I'm clueless? Okay then, shoot. That means I can do this instead, and I don't have to worry about slabs. Although, honestly, slabs would not hurt, because that means I get to place down more blocks without wasting as much material. Why are you making so much noise? Can you calm down? The sheep. Actually, or... Hold on a moment. There we go. And then place torches here. Is it okay for it to just cut off like that? I don't know. Either way, first floor has a roof except for this part. I mean, we could just, like... this is okay for right now, I think, maybe. Well, I'm not sure. I'm thinking. Put this here. Oh, I had raw copper just sitting there in my inventory, didn't I? No, I had it. Okay, I do have oak. I do have oak. Oak is here. We kind of have stuff. That's good. I like having stuff. But I didn't have enough coal in there. Can I not count? Not like the most amazing thing in the world, but it's getting there. It's like okay. I have hair in my mouth. For fun. Also, I'm gonna put this hoe away. I don't need it anymore. Okay. So I think... Where'd I put my iron? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know where I put it. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. I'm making a shovel. It looks more like a spear than a shovel, but that's okay. It also kind of sucks. Minus 10% dig speed. That's terrible. Why is this dolphin here? Taking damage. Yeah, there's just less cave all over the place. Wait, is this... Okay, this is oak. Wait, that's oak. I want oak. I'm not used to wanting oak. There we go. Is there any sand nearby? I don't think there is. Okay, there's sand right here. Again, we're kind of like mutilating the like landscape, but no one will know that happened. Everyone will forget. Where's all our coal? There it is. I knew we had coal because I like literally like saw it not too long ago. just waiting on this to actually smelt the glass so I can actually, you know, have windows. Just the concept. Actually, do we have any... Oh, minor lag spike. How do these look? They look alright, I think. I think we will use those. Let's make this a little bit longer. I can't, like, jump on blocks, apparently. Yeah, that's okay-ish. It's only gonna, like, start looking good once it has a roof. Right now, it's very flat. Which is, like, fine for right now. It serves a purpose, but, like, later, it'll look better. Also, wait, bookshelf. Does it not have, do we not have jungle bookshelves? I don't think we do. That's messed up. Yeah, that's actually evil. What the fuck? We don't have jungle bookshelves. We don't have anything too crazy going on just yet, but you know, we did just like restart from scratch, so that's not surprising. I don't know what to do right now. I really don't want to start like, well, also I'm getting random lag spikes for no reason, so that's interesting. I genuinely don't know what to like do here. Ooh, okay. Okay, I think that little, stutter I just got might be a sign to, like, call it. Uh, just a thought. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whenever. I hope you have a good rest of it.